And it's Chicago to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Draymond Green is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Yao. And it's Cassell in at the 1. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harper. Offline from the high post.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Yao. Poke loose. And here is Harper. Now Chamberlain. On the wings to Jakovic. Bulls moving the ball around. Chamberlain against Green. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Cassell. The trade. They get the rebound. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Outside Martin. Now here is Stojakovic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Yao. Green in the high post. Rebound by the Bulls. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harper the pass to Blackman. Harper with a screen on Cassell. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket by Blackman.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Johnson. Yao against Stojakovic. Yao's shot is off. Here's Chicago. Harper the pass to Martin. And here's Stojakovic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Bulls with the lead. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Yao. And here's Green outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Chamberlain, the pass to Blackman. Inside. Here's Martin. And too long on the shot. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Outside, Green. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. They now take the lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Martin. Here's Blackman. Pass to Stojakovic. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Johnson. Here's Cassell. Puts up a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Stojakovic. Martin is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Harper, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now here is Martin. Scoreless thus far. Here's Stojakovic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Bulls, Peja Stojakovic. Shooting.
What's up?
Free throw good, Stojakovic. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Green. Pass to Johnson. Here's Cassell. And he banks in the layup. Cassell's got 5.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low. Finding a high percentage look there.
Left side, Martin. Chamberlain with a screen on Cassell. Blackman. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. The Celtics on offense. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Mitchell with the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Cassell the pass to Yao. And stolen by Chamberlain. Puts it up from 17. Green with the rebound. So it's Boston now. Pass to Cassell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's tipped. Now here's Harper. He has yet to score. Now here is Stojakovic. Sinks the triple.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Boston trailing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Cassell. He has 5. From deep, Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Harper. Outside, Martin. Up top, Stojakovic. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Martin, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
At the line for your Bulls,
One shot.
Martin. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Martin. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Yao. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Chicago leading by 5. Outside, Martin. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And now the first timeout call here for Boston.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Give it up. Your 3-1 3-1-2 through Leonard.
Harper with the steal. .102 left in the first half of basketball. Stojakovic kicks to Harper. Five to shoot. Back to Stojakovic. Martin with a screen on Johnson. And it's Stojakovic missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Martin with the block. And they get it back. They get it back.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And stolen by Yao. Green passes to Cassell. To halt the run. That one's not going to go. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Peja Stojakovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Mitchell. Johnson is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Yao. And it's Cassell in at the point guard position.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Austin with the ball. The Bulls getting the bucket. Here's Cassell. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Martin. Pass to Stojakovic. And there's the drive.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
For Chicago, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Peja Stojakovic taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Celtics trail by 8. Johnson, the pass to Mitchell. Martin with the block. They recover it.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston, Marcus Johnson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harper the pass to Martin. Pass to Stojakovic. Nails the wide open jump shot. Stojakovic has got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Oh, what control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Cassell. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's Cassell. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. The shot. Now shot is off. The Bulls leading by 10. Harper the pass to Martin. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, here's Young, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Cassell. Blackman, the pass to Harper. Chamberlain a screen. High post shot. Another one falls for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here is Yao. Here's Cassell. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harper the pass to Martin. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Stojakovic. And Boston with the rebound. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Cassell. That one good for 2. Cassell's got 7.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Here's Blackman. And he makes good on the layup. Blackman's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Derek Harper. Chamberlain is out there with Martin. Then there's Stojakovic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain a screen. Harper wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Bulls lead by 15.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Outside, Green. Pass to Johnson. Here's Cassell. And he gets the bucket. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Pass to Blackman. Over Cassell. And in Chicago, scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The Celtics call time. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Outside, Green. Celtics passing it around. Picked by Yao. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Cassell. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Harper. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Chicago leading by 15. 3-pointers to Stojakovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Cassell, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. The Bulls leading by 18. Outside, Martin. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Cassell. 6 to shoot. Martin with the screen for Harper.
Boston foul. Mitchell. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Derek Harper. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Harper drops them both. Here's Cassell. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Cassell with the screen on Harper.
Auto foul. Derek Harper. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Yao in the post. Chamberlain on him. And that one is good.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Green against Martin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 18. Green outside. Here's Johnson. Here's Cassell. Clock at 6. Now Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's stolen by Green. Mitchell against Harper. Lays it in off the window.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Cassell. And it misses.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From 10 feet away, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Yao dishes to Johnson. Yao inside, guarded by Chamberlain.
Yao Ming.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
be Oklahoma City off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Harper, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From the arc. Boston pulls it in. Green, the pass to Richmond. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Grant. Here's McGrady. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Richmond. Pass to Green. Grant with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. McGrady, good. McGrady's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Harper. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Takes one from 10 feet and too long on the shot. Here's Oklahoma City now. Clock at 4. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Pass to Green. Doncic outside. Green, a screen. Fires from deep. Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely to the paint. A nice shot by Doncic. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Harper passes to Mutombo.
Boston foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Harper. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Doncic outside. There's a screen from deep. It's not going to go for him. Doncic has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Inside, Mashburn. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Richmond. Shoots over Harper. The bank shot, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Grant outside. Here's Mashburn. Back to Grant. Here's McGrady. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for your Celtics.
Find the lane. Find the lane.
At the line, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Thunder leading by 3.
Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Harper. They set a pick. Here's Mashburn. Second chance effort. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Green, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
It's stolen. Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Richmond. No points yet. Pass to Mashburn. Over Irving. Rebounded by Green. Celtics trail by 7. Now here's Doncic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Mashburn. The rebound by Richmond.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Richmond. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
McGrady, the pass to Mashburn. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. They set the pick. Here's McGrady. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Grant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harper. Green covering. Grant with a screen on Irving. To the middle. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. 59 seconds left in the half. Here's Richmond. Pass to Chamberlain. Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Now here's Irving, guarded closely, and the shot's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Great D that time from Irving.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Boston has possession, trailing by 5. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Harper, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Richmond. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. That one's wide left. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Harper. Grant with a screen on Doncic. This one for 3. McGrady shot is off. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Harper. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic. Ooh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And here is Irving. Pass to Richmond. The shot that time not on target. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Chamberlain passes to Richmond. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. And he drains the quick shot. And now an 8-point Thunder lead. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Richmond, who poked away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Mashburn's shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Doncic outside. Outside for Irving. Pass to Richmond. Shoots over Harper. Again, the miss by Boston.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's McGrady. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. And they're running to win the drought. And Irving powers it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Graham. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's McGrady. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Richmond, pass to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's McGrady. He's got 15. Gets it off. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Harper. And there's a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Irving. Here's Richmond. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line with 1 shot, Mitch Richmond.
One shot.
Here's Harper. Grant outside. Here's Harper. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Harper, guarded by Doncic. Harper misses. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Richmond. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Doncic. Yep, right through the net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Mashburn, following the bucket by the Celtics. Uncovered. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Doncic outside. Shot from 12. Shot clock at 6. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Boston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Another chance in the paint. Luka.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Grant. Count it. Celtics trail by 7.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Doncic outside. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Unloads. It's gone. What a J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called, Celtics. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Lays it in easily.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Oklahoma City leading by 7.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harper. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Richmond. Doncic connects.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Tracy McGrady at the line for two.
Shooting two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that increases the lead to 6. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Timeout called, Celtics. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, he can't hit it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So the Thunder take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
So the Hornets win the tip. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the small forward position. Now Pippen following Durant's three-point attempt. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Deflects the pass. And stolen by LeBron. Fires from 14. Some solid defense from Pippen. Here's Chicago. Pass to SGA. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
KD on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so Durant nails them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
LeBron dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal.
Ball from below the basket. Chicago ball.
Here's Chicago. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Drills it from outside.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Left side, George. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. Another three for Chicago.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's James. And the Hornets miss again. SGA against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And stolen by James. At the top of the key, Durant. Pass to LeBron. This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. SGA against George. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And here's Leonard from 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Outside, George. Stolen by Pippen. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Giannis grabs the miss.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Leonard inside, working on James, and it's Leonard missing. Hornets trail by 4. They need this one. Durant, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. George finds Antetokounmpo. Now LeBron. SGA defending. LeBron passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. James.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Pippen outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Outside for SGA. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
James way outside. Tipped away. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. They double-team Chamberlain. And stolen by James. Durant kicks to George. Pass to Shaq. A jump hook. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got his first basket.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Hornets trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Now here's James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. KD's got 5.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective.
The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Bounce pass Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. The Hornets pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's KD. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that one's good. James.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to James. The kick out to O'Neal. From deep, George. The second chance effort. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Back to SGA. Chamberlain with the screen on James. SGA against James. Leonard, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
SGA against LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Pass to Leonard. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Charlotte up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo from deep LeBron. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Charlotte in the lead. Now here's James. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Durant's got 11 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
LeBron dishes to Durant. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. James defending. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama left side. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Blocked again.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Hornets leading by 3. And here is LeBron. For 3, Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 12.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Please welcome to the floor, your
SGA's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. James the bounce pass. And here's KD for 3. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Pippen the pass to SGA. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. KD with it. He's got 11. LeBron, Giannis showing creativity.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Bulls trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. So it's the Hornets now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
SGA passes to Pippen. Oh, Leonard in position. LeBron up top. SGA defending. Strong inside. What a move by James.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo finds George. And here is Durant. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Shaq against SGA. Puts it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Durant against Pippen. Now Durant. 13 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot's good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
James against SGA. SGA on the wing. Misses the three. Hornets leading by 7. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Lets it fly. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Outside, KD. Oh, KD parries the three.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. And it's Chicago scoring again.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Durant for three. Cleared away by Leonard.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
And there's the three.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Antetokounmpo outside. Beyond the arc. That does not go. Bulls trail by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Leonard inside, covered by LeBron.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Outside, O'Neal. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. James buries the three.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
The Bulls call timeout. George against Leonard. Here is Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet out, and that one is good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
James outside, and stolen by Leonard. It's in.
Boy, just look at what Leonard is doing.
And KD's got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. They've led by as much as 10. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. On Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Bulls call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Leonard. No good. Could not tie it up. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
going to be the Clippers off the tip. Now Atlanta starting 5. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside for Wembanyama. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
On the wing, Durant. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. And Durant hits from deep.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Pippen. Davis looking it over for 3. Durant. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. James passes to SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside SGA. James outside. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Jacks up a 3. First shot won't go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a bucket. Leonard, left side. Launches it. Again, the miss by Leonard. The Hawks leading. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And SGA has got the ball here for the Hawks. 44 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, SGA. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Clippers trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Davis. Now Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Elbow shot on the way. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Here's James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Over Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Clippers trail. Pippen with it. No points so far. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And James puts up a deep 3. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to James. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Durant. Leonard for 3. Tries again. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
For 3, Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over SGA. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Hawks trailing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. O'Neal misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Leonard. Now Davis. James with a steal. Outside, SGA. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Out to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Davis with a screen on James. Back to Pippen from outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3's off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. SGA with a steal. Deflected. They get it back. Second chance shot. Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pippen, pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. And he recovers it. They shoot again. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's SGA. Pass to James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. And here's SGA outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
For the lead. And he lays it in. Pippen's got his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Leonard. The 3. That shot off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Durant. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. The Hawks leading. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. .149 left in the third quarter here. Durant for three. And the Clippers miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
SGA finds James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Pippen. 1:19 left to play in the third. Durant, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Right side Durant. Back to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Launches a three. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Throws it up high. James with a steal. Right wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Beyond the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Pass to James. And here's SGA outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Looming large, KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
to SGA. Now James pulls the trigger. Oh, no good again that time. Wembanyama against Durant. Yes, it's good.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Hawks. Outside Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Here's SGA. Takes it from 10. Taking it inside. SGA.
There is no moment too big. No pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Wembanyama rips down the board. The Hawks leading. James outside. Now Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
The Clippers call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Now Leonard. He lets it go. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's SGA.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
SGA goes again, and he lays it in. The Clippers call timeout. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Cashes it in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The Hawks call timeout. James Left side SGA. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Pippen with it. We've got Davis. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Here's Durant. Four on the clock. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Now SGA. James outside. Shoots. Another chance. Cleared away by Davis. The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. SGA. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
SGA takes it himself.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
SGA hits them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Jams it home!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. From 18 feet. No good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
It falls!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Oh, no good. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 6. All right, guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Right side, SGA. Wembanyama, count it.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And Orlando starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
From deep LeBron, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. Pass to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Outside Durant. No good with the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Leonard. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. James finds Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Curry against James. George in the post. O'Neal no good. The Magic with the lead. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Floats it up for James. Blows the alley-oop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Giannis. Nobody near Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. And here's James outside. They get it back. The Cavaliers leading. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Pass to George. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's LeBron. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers leading by 3 to the paint. Giannis dishes to Curry. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. Shoots over Shaq. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Pippen.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Antetokounmpo out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Off target with his 3. George against Durant. Right wing. Pass to James. Pippen for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. To the middle. Now Cleveland moving it up. There is nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Four on the clock. Releases. Again, the Cavaliers score. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. And here's Pippen. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. And here's LeBron outside. And the Magic another three.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Giannis passes to George. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Pippen. Pass to KD. Now here's James, guarded by Curry. And it's James missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. .149 left here in the second. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Giannis kicks to Leonard. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Magic leading by 6. Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. George against Durant. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. James wide open. Again, the Magic score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. All sorts of time. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
LeBron outside. High post Chamberlain. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. And so in the game for the Magic, James is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Magic leading by 3. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now Pippen. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pippen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Giddy up, Scottie Pippen with the putback.
George dishes to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by James. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the Cavaliers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for Pippen. Here's Giannis. Here's Curry with the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron a screen on Curry. James right side. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Outside Leonard. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
James looking around. It's hauled in by George.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, George. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Pass to Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
On deep, James. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. O'Neal kicks to Giannis. Outside, George wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Durant for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard against KD. Left side, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And yes, it's good.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard the pass to Curry. Giannis outside. Leonard with the ball. Still without a basket. For 3. Curry can't get it to go. Now here's Pippen. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Magic leading by 7. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Curry against James. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Outside Curry. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. And here's James outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pippen finds James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Timeout, Cavaliers.
Fans, get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the loudest section. Let's hear you. Make some noise!
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Giannis passes to George. Here's Leonard. Looking to end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Wembanyama. Now James. Durant. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And they pick up the 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this thing.
Another chance. Can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Durant fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now Curry. Here's George. Chamberlain with the block. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Durant. And Durant gets double-teamed. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on George. And O'Neal with the block.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Cleveland with the ball. 17-point game. Outside Leonard. It's good. Orlando with the ball. It's James. Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Chamberlain against Curry. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Tipped. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Now Leonard. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Now here's George. James, a screen on Durant. Here's George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3-ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. The shake. And it's James with the jam.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Leonard outside. Now here's O'Neal. James right side. Leonard for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
1:49 left to play in the first. Durant's shot is off. The Hawks leading. And here's Leonard. He's got 5. Good D by SGA.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Durant on the attack. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he makes both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
It's James on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hornets with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. ready to go off the feed.
Here's George. He's scoreless. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And SGA has got the ball here for Charlotte. Pass to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Good work there as it goes.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tries the hook. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Here's Pippen. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Charlotte on top, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Here's Durant, taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James, outside. And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's tipped. And a fast break now for Atlanta. He goes up. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Charlotte trailing. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, Charlotte.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 4 shooting. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard fires it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pippen with it. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. George for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And here's Charlotte now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. James outside. To the middle. O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James inside. Defended by Pippen.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. 5 to shoot. Here's James.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on George. Durant against George. Durant's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Back to James. Over SGA. And Atlanta misses again. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Durant. The rebound by Atlanta. James deciding where to go with it. Outside O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And he lobs it up. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside Wembanyama. Knocked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. George against Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on George. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Off target with the three. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Now SGA. Charlotte, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. For three, George. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James, outside. Wembanyama with it. Picked up by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And he's going for the oop here. Durant against George. Here's Pippen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Pippen's got 5.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
Pass to George. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Good on both. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Antetokounmpo outside over Wembanyama, rebounded by Pippen.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Oh, George with a steal. Poke loose. O'Neal misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
George for 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3/4 of play, and a close one here. Charlotte on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in the point guard. That's the Hornets 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. There's the screen. SGA passes to Chamberlain. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And here's Charlotte now. 2-point game.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
James finds Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against SGA. Drive by Pippen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Screen by Leonard. SGA with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Pippen outside. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Now James. Now George. 5 on the clock. There's the steal. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis. Just too much.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Timeout called, Hornets. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pippen outside. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Cash it in!
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Charlotte trailing. Pippen outside. Oh, it's off target. Now, here is James. Now Leonard. Wembanyama there for the rebound. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Durant. Looming large, KD.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Yes, sir, with the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Hornets trail by 3. Pippen outside. Oh, no good on the layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Right side O'Neal. Oh, he misses the layup. Timeout called, Hornets. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Even to score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Wembanyama! Cash from downtown!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Hawks call timeout. Leonard outside. Intercepted. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Pippen. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Six on the shot clock. Outside Wembanyama. Here's SGA. That would have put him up. Now George. James outside. Oh, James drains the deep 3.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Here's Pippen. SGA. And yes, sir. It's the wide-open James.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now George. James outside. Screen by O'Neal.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
An important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the postal shot you can expect.
Chamberlain's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. SGA pulls it down. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Pippen outside. To take the lead. Oh, it's off. Pippen's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Leonard right side. Blocked again! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
4 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. In transition, here they come. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Durant. Yes! Using that window.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
The Hawks call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Leonard with the ball. From deep. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Ryan, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to SGA. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pippen, pass to James. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Taking 3 shots.
That free throw good from James. And the second free throw is good.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry looking it over. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
SGA sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to KD. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James, the pass to Giannis. Curry against SGA. Curry kicks to James. Over George. James misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
O'Neal outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. KD passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And they get it. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. On its way from Curry for 2. Curry with another miss. San Antonio leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Okay, well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Guys, back to you.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Spurs leading by 12, and Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Now James. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Now Curry. They could use a bucket. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio. Pass to KD. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Spurs. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, Antetokounmpo following Durant's 3-point attempt. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. That gives them the lead. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Lets it go from deep. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
James dishes to Curry. steps back and fires. It's rebounded by Leonard. Curry's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Giannis outside. Curry against SGA. Left side Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside for George. And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by KD. San Antonio trailing here. Giannis passes to LeBron. It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. San Antonio with the ball. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And now a 4-point Spurs lead. James outside. Takes a 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's San Antonio now. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Outside, George. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To end the run, and he sinks the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Shaq. Shaq goes right through him.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Pippen the pass to LeBron. Tries again. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. Wembanyama has got 4 this quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. A 3 from Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. They've got James. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Giannis in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen to the inside. Here's LeBron. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Stolen by O'Neal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Durant, no good. So it's the Spurs now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. And here is Curry. Off target from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Floats it up for Pippen. O'Neal against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Wembanyama with the rebound. James finds Curry for the lead. Again, Curry missing. San Antonio leading. George passes to O'Neal. KD against Pippen. Spins. Here's Durant. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Curry on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for San Antonio. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Can they get it? And he gets the jumper to drop. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
James outside. No good on the 3. In the corner, George with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. There's 1:38 left in the third.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. Leonard with the steal. Outside, George. And stolen by LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for him. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
James misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's San Antonio up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got George, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Offensive rebound. Spurs passing it around. Goes back up. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Now here's Shaq. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
George finds Durant. Outside, SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's George. After the basket by San Antonio, and it's off. Pippen outside. It's tipped. KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Durant. And down it goes.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Antetokounmpo. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
It's in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Giannis up top, defended by Durant. Durant with the rebound. Spurs leading by 5. George! No good from 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal going right at the defense.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard fires. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Curry against SGA. And he banks the layup in. They've held a 12-point lead early. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Here's O'Neal. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Outside Leonard. Shaq in the high post. And Benyama on him.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Now here's George. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Count it. Good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
SGA passes to George. Back to SGA. They set the screen. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Right side, Wembanyama. James, outside. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. The finish. Oh!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Here's Pippen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Back to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Hawks.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Leonard. Misses the jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Durant. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Hornets trail by 3. It's James on the wing. SGA covering. Durant with a screen on SGA. Durant on the attack. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. George with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
.19 left in the opening quarter. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pass to George. And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Hornets trail by 3. And here's Pippen. Still no points. They set the pick. Now here's Wembanyama. George defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Antetokounmpo. To the paint. 3 seconds left. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Hawks on top, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's George. The Hornets making their last shot. Leonard outside. Back to George. On the wing, SGA. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pippen, pass to James. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Paul George pulls down the board. The Hawks lead by 4. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hornets with the rebound. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
George passes to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to George. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pippen, pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And Charlotte, another 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the Hornets call time here. Charlotte trailing. Pippen, the pass to Durant. 1:50 left in the first half. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Pass to O'Neal. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. The Hawks leading. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. Pippen outside. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. O'Neal's got 5.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
James passes to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Plenty of space. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Making it look easy. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Charlotte. They trail by 1, and so in the game for the Hornets. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And the Hawks with possession here after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. And it's the Hornets on the break. And the basket by Pippen. And the Hornets lead by 4.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And SGA, here we go. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Charlotte leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Durant. Offline with a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
It's the Hawks Hype Squad.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Leonard up top, defended by Pippen. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Durant, pass to James. And a fast break now for Atlanta. James against Leonard. George scanning the floor. Back to SGA. Tipped away.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Now James. SGA covering. Here's Pippen. Off the mark there with a three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Here's SGA. He's got 12. James with the ball. Pass to Pippen. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And James has got the ball here for Charlotte. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Leonard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Charlotte leading by 6. Left side Durant.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Charlotte finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Paul George out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Pippen following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Wembanyama pass to James. Now Durant. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pippen outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's SGA. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant from behind the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Durant, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now George to take the lead. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Timeout called, Hornets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. Leonard looking around. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Durant there for the rebound. Charlotte trailing. Now Wembanyama. James outside for 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. No good from 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it. James outside. Up top, Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama screen on Leonard. Pippen right side. The defensive pressure was right there. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The triple drop.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Timeout called, Hornets. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. LeBron! The 3 is off. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 12-3 run. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for 2, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And so Durant will bring it up for Charlotte. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul in the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Hawks call timeout. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for Atlanta. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the one spot.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. From deep, James, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now here's LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. LeBron's got his second basket of the night. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Chamberlain against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Pass to Chamberlain. James looking around. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 8 points.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Antetokounmpo dishes to George. Pass to KD. Giannis outside. Wembanyama against KD. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's James. He's got 8. SGA, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
From deep, George. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Atlanta leading by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
The Hornets head coach and I were able to chat. Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. From deep, George. Rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
SGA passes to LeBron. Back to SGA. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
From deep, George. Charlotte again missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Chamberlain. Now SGA. 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hornets trail by 8. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Throws up and Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Antetokounmpo dishes to George. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And again, the Hornets missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
SGA passes to O'Neal. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Shaq. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Now, Giannis. George finds KD. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
The shake. James gets inside and finishes.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Hornets trail by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages or replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Giannis outside. Durant kicks to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Hawks. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Durant's there. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Leonard finds George. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Charlotte no good that time either. And it's the Hawks ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Now Chamberlain. O'Neal looking around. Here's SGA. IT that time from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Down by 15. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's stolen by SGA. No one near James as he lets it go.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hornets trail by 17. Outside, George. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. So it's Atlanta now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Just 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
George finds Leonard. Giannis outside. Here's Durant. Atlanta with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From deep LeBron, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Hornets trail by 17. Bounce pass from Durant. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. No good on the triple. And so it's Charlotte with it. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giannis has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Charlotte. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
And the Hornets call time here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Antetokounmpo dishes to Durant. Giannis kicks to George. The three-pointer no good. The Hawks leading by 17. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Outside, George. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. George has got 5.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
It's good from long range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Giannis grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 19. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Over LeBron. And Leonard gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's George for 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And Abdul-Jabbar, the putback is no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 19-point game. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's George in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to SGA. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo defending. There's the drive. And the dunk by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
The three from LeBron. The Hornets pull it in. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Here's Leonard. Shoots it. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Atlanta leading by 13. Timeout, Hawks.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
That's right, fans. Here are your honeybees.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Hornets trail by 15. And here is Antetokounmpo. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James. Unloads. Wembanyama. Oh, the dunk.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
First personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
2 minutes.
Leonard inside. James covered. And the rejection by LeBron. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. SGA kicks to James. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Down low. It's tipped. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's George for 3. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Leonard looking around. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. With some arc. Orlando with the rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Hawks head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's SGA. That's tipped.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
The drive by Antetokounmpo, and they pick up 2.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Leonard looking over the floor. From downtown, here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to SGA. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Curry. The 3 is up, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's James on the wing. Back to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against James. The 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From deep three-point range, he's off on that one. Orlando trailing here. Now Pippen. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Leonard. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Now, here is James. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. Orlando ahead, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Wembanyama finds Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Inside. Chamberlain, no good. Orlando leading. And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Steps back and shoots. Pippen, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard outside. Launches it. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Orlando grabs the miss.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
KD jams it straight down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The shot by James, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Takes the 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Magic trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up. James with a steal. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on James. Oh, deflected. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard against SGA. The 3 is up. Pippen, no good. Atlanta leading by 3. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over James. They get it back. That shot, no good. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .40 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Screen by Leonard. Curry against James. Tipped! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Five to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Antetokounmpo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Atlanta leading by 3. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is James. Durant for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Magic trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Magic making their last shot. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3. Atlanta again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down low. And no good, trying to use the glass. Atlanta with the ball. It's a one-point game. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's SGA. He's got 6. James outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nice work inside from James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Orlando trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, fires in the triple. SGA's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Hawks trail by 3. And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Now here's Leonard, defended by Pippen. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.